Здорово.
Раз, два, три, лочка, гори. Всем привет, с вами снова Круш. Так, это тот захват. И сегодня у нас ТСО. Онлайновые свитки. Его. Трансляция идет 5 к нам. Да ж, такое не... И трово. Так, еще и... Знал, что надо было вырубать сразу. Ох. Персонаж фактически новый, недокачанный. Скажем так, ни один квест не выполнен. Максимум чуть так затронут уровень. Чтобы вначале разогнать квест, уровень, чтобы можно было пойти чуть-чуть пофармить. Отлично. Так. Как же пингвин? Что за хрень? Ладно. У нас сегодня гильдию раздали. Есть скидка на темное братство. 14 дней будет. Много чего веселого. Подождите. Все равно 36 уровень. И чего такого. Куча коробок. Где там он? По словам, в описании сказано пойти в гильдию. Пора.
Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Скоро у нас станет. Будем проходить квест воров. Если пройдем воров, пойдем проходить. А вот квест.
No, I understand. If you change your mind,
Wait.
I'll be here.
Ну давай поговорим.
Are you here about the job? To forestall any confusion, yes, we split the proceeds equally. And no, I will not budge on that point.
Ну, о какой работе речь?
You mean you aren't here about the notice? Well, allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. It pays well, but it involves travel, and there is some danger. Does that sound like the sort of thing that might interest you?
Неплохо, я в деле.
I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any. Oh, and wear something warm.
Так, куда конкретно мы отправляем?
Let's talk about details when we rendezvous. It's not that I don't trust you. I don't think I've made a good impression in this place. That is, if you're still interested. You are, right? Of course you are. I'm only joking. I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big jobs I've done, which I did alone, quite successfully, and most of the people I interviewed thought the rendezvous was too far away. Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't realize how far I'd have to look to find a suitable partner. For the job, I mean. But we can talk about this at the docks.
Хорошо. Так. Это у нас... Участники преступления. А, мне нужны отмычки. Я плохой вор. Это у нас в ловкости рук, ловкие пальчики, только на 2-м уровне. А, это карманная кража. Это лучше на одеться. Ну, вот, взломщик. На 5-м уровне. Лун. Мне нужно прикупить от... Потому что я плохо. Так. Ну что ж, пошли. Если что, я вообще не знаю сюжета. Максимум, какой сюжет я проходил, это основной. Вот этот вот. В основной игре. И на другом персонаже. Так, у меня как... Вторая стадия. Вот тот еще вампир. Некромант. Причем костюм у меня мини-марка. Посох червей. Ну, это внешка. Для некроманта самое топ. Сейчас, наверное, все занимаются карманными кражами. Потому что там за ачивку карманных краж еще дают.
The manifest is full, but I'll... Let's go.
Это как-то меня тут... Ну, давай дальше.
I won't promise. Let's go.
Поездка в Истмарк. Ох. Ну, в Скайриме мы были вчера. Правда, мы были в Солитюде. В основном. Мы были... Папа, привет! Мы были в западном Скайриме. Ну давай говорим, Квен. Что дальше?
You made it! I wasn't certain you... Well, I'm glad you're here. So, the details. We're headed to a remote patch of land called Fulstrom Homestead. It's owned by some Thane from Eastmarch. He's at war, but his staff and guards remain.
Так, в усадьбе остались только слуги и стражники. То есть мы идем грабить усадьбу там. Что мы там будем делать?
We're looking for a relic called the Geovessan Skull. We slip inside the treasure room, grab our prize, and depart before anyone knows the difference. After that, we split the proceeds and go our separate ways.
Ну, тогда вперед, я готова.
One more thing. I'd prefer not to spill any blood, but I leave our safety to your discretion. If a guard sees you, take shelter in a hiding spot. Sound good?
Хорошо.
This little tub will get us to a blockade runner offshore. They'll bring us to Fulstrom Homestead and back. I hope you don't get seasick. I get seasick. I'm sure I'll be all right. None whatsoever. Anything else you take is yours to fence. Just don't
Да,
forget.
то есть можно брать все, что
We
хочешь.
don't leave until we have the Geovesin skull. The newest job is always the biggest job. Life of a thief. You know how it is. Well, this is the biggest job I've ever attempted. But I did the research, arranged transportation, and knew I needed a good partner to pull it off. That's why I hired you.
Ну ладно, поехали. Может, мне не видим все-таки прокачать ловкость рук, скрытность. Потому что мне так кажется, ну, незаметность улучшена. Хотя бы так.
Let's head to the manor. Quick and silent.
Быстро и тихо. А благодаря вампиру мы вообще тишина.
The sentries are Windhelm Guard, on loan from someone important. If they give chase, find a hiding spot. The water between the two grates? Full of slaughterfish.
То есть можно вот так вот спрятать. Вас не видят. Так. Нам нужно...
У Курского вокзала стою я молодой. Подайте Христа ради, червонец золотой. Подайте Христа ради, червонец золотой.
Спасибо за поддержку, Слава И.
Спасибо за поддержку, Слава. О, так. Блин, нам надо туда. И надо пройти мимо стражника. Как говорится, миссия на стелс. Да еще и по двора.
You wouldn't leave, so I called the guard.
Ух. Я не заметил. Тесса! The Elder Scrolls Online.
That winch is a problem. One moment.
Проходим сюжетку гильдии воров, которую бесплатно раздали.
It's stuck. Try lifting the gate while I turn the winch.
О, я вроде изменил. Ладно. Потом после стрима изменю, потому что YouTube это дебил, которому фиг что сделаешь просто так.
That's it. New good partners.
О. Трындец тут. И потерял меня стражник из виду. Блин. Сложно. У меня есть, конечно, бычок, но он не поможет. Мне надо вообще в ту сторону. А хотя... Так. Всё, мы практически в нужном месте. и нет меня.
You did bring lockpicks, didn't you?
Крыл.
Lockpicks won't work on those doors. Some sort of mechanism, maybe? Whoa, that's one clever thing, but not clever enough.
Ничего не случилось. А, я понял. Рок.
I heard a click. Come on, let's go find the Geovessan skull.
Нормальная подсказка, прям перед носом и не посмотрел.
There it is. So shiny.
Surrender, thief! The manor is surrounded. Today the Iron Wheel brings you to justice.
What? Who are you?
Chief Inspector Ranbeek, we foiled your attempt to steal the Geovessan skull. Will you also confess to stealing Magnifica Felora's dowry?
What's a Felora?
See, it doesn't matter. Return the Geovessan skull and surrender, or face the consequences.
No idea what he means. I'll follow your lead. Hold them off! I'll find another way out. Who was that? What was all that about, with dowries and iron wheels?
Понятия не имею.
Nobody. Well, I sent word to the Thieves' Guild of Abar's Landing. They were interested in acquiring the Geovessan skull. Abar's Landing was to be our next stop. But why would this iron wheel set an ambush here? Are you certain you've never heard of them? Of course, you're right. The Iron Wheel could return at any moment. We need to get out of here, and fast. Wait, did you hear that? There's someone coming. Who are you?
You don't know me yet, but I'm a friend. Quen, isn't it? Put on this uniform and head outside. The Iron Wheel won't detain a Windhelm guard.
There's no way I'm leaving here without my partner.
I only had one uniform. Go on, recover your boat and meet us by the catacomb exit. Then we can return to the Thieves Guild in Abba's Landing.
You're from the Thieves Guild? All right. I'll meet you both by the exit. Good luck, partner.
She'll be fine. Looks like we take the dangerous way around.
Опасный.
Did I mention I'm afraid of spiders? Probably should have mentioned. I'll keep it under control.
Я знаю, кто еще боится пауков.
Look, a crypt. Nothing bad ever happens in a crypt.
Можем пройти мимо, надеюсь. Вот это на. И за цепочку скинули.
On the bright side, these only have 4 limbs.
А вот и пауки.
Are we running? No? All right then.
Ох, мать моя. Да шо ж вы? Паразит.
Follow me. We're almost there.
Да.
I don't think they saw me.
Are you all right? You're greener than my favorite vest.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Could have lived my entire life without running through a spider pit. But we made it through. You'll make a real impression in Abba's Landing. The Thieves Guild. And my guildmaster, who can explain why the Iron Wheel thinks you deserve the same fate they've inflicted upon us. It's an unpleasant fate. It involves branding irons. You are your own master, but the Iron Wheel is relentless, and they know your face. They know your partner's face, too. So, tell me where we're all headed? I suggest Abba's Landing as soon as you're able.
Поехали в причал Абы. Проклятие. Поговорить с гильдом.
When you're up to it, we'll head to the Thieves' Den. It's in an old cistern.
Тупая безсу.
Cistern.
Always a pleasant journey to Abba's Landing. Head to our Thieves' Den. The Guildmaster awaits.
Где логово?
Hidden within an old cistern that's long forgotten by the city's merchant lords. A new home for us after the Iron Wheel tore apart the old one. It's a bit damp. You get used to it.
Какой основной сюжет? У меня гильдия. И у меня 700... Вопрос в другом. Тут есть... те, кто меня решит посадить. Так, тут есть. Ничего ж так пингует-то.
Did you buy a Bondari invisibility potion? It's not working.
You there! You can go no further unless you settle the bounty for your crimes. You're forcing my hand!
Ну ладно. Не получилось. Надо было, наверное, как-то так. Ладно. Логово ворот. Это что у нас там? Акар.
I'm down on my luck. Help me out?
Over here. We should speak.
Привет, Зейра.
Walk Softly sent word of your time at Fulstrom Homestead. Said you slipped out from between the Iron Wheel's greedy fingers. I am, but call me Zira. Titles don't carry weight when you live in a cistern. Pretty bold of you and Quen to go after the Geovessen's skull. Did you know she sent a letter asking to set up a meet? Rookie mistake. The Iron Wheel read her mail. That's why I sent Walk Softly to pull you out. Don't get me wrong, Quen may be green, but she planned a real heist. The kind we used to pull off before the Iron Wheel captured or killed most of us. Bastards. You heard of Magnifica Flora? She's a noble from Tanith, with a substantial dowry in her family tomb. We tried to steal it, but we failed, and she hired the Iron Wheel to punish us. I hear their leader thought you worked for us. Want to make it official?
О чем это?
If the great Chief Inspector Ron Beek thinks you're part of the guild, who am I to disagree? We need good thieves, capable thieves like you and Quen to pull ourselves out of the gutter. So, care to join the Thieves Guild? We have nowhere to go but up. Good. You aren't afraid of a challenge. The more you do for us, the more gold and respect you'll earn. Reputation goes a long way with us. I told you about our failed heist, the one that led the Iron Wheel to Abaz Landing. Someone pointed them in our direction. It's time we found out exactly who it was. My gold is on Velsa. She was part of our Thieves' Council, the Guild's inner circle, but she retired just before the dowry heist. It might be coincidence, or it might be she sold us out for large stacks of coin. That's what I'd like to find out. You and I should pay her a visit, see if the Iron Wheel funds her retirement. There's a breach in the city wall, outside the flooded district. Meet me there when you're ready.
Хорошо, встретимся.
Thieves should always travel separately. Advice from Nicholas. Good advice. Said she'd earned enough for a lifetime. Handed over her rackets and told us to leave her alone. We'd see her in the markets now and again. She kept to herself. Fine by me. Coral underclothes are less abrasive. Our old guildmaster, a mentor and a friend. He planned the dowry heist that would have seen us wealthy beyond our dreams. But he's gone. I lost him in Magnifica Felora's family tomb. He is sorely...
Так, бывший во главу, которого... Так. Продолжаем гильдия. Там костюм нам дали, да? Ну, у нас костюм мини-марка, мы его хватим. Так, здесь мы получим рецепт. О. Гильдия. И появилась гильдия воров. Кто нашел, то мою. Так, и смотрим, что у нас тут. Так, эти сундучки я видел. И без них, без вот этого навыка не получишь. Весь торг. Помилование. Вот оно. Один раз в день можно использовать помилование. Ну тут такие, но вот, то есть по единичке и много. По 4. Ну ладно. А не надо, но такое чувство, что он... Квесты пока тут брать не будем. Пойдем по сюжету. Так. И куда нам двигаться? Проклятие. А, вот оно.
I'm desperate.
Ну, пингует так. Говорится, даже Ластарк так не пингует на стрим. Или как вариант из-за того, что народу много.
The guild requests your help.
Так, я сегодня качивал свою. Не, прокачивал. Да. Так, оно в городе. Ну, возвращаемся. У меня ориентация пока что еще на местности очень плохая. Такой как...
Spare coins for an Alliance war veteran?
Вы мне сейчас хотите сказать... Ну-ка.
I'm busy, very busy.
Тут проход. Понял. Нету. И я тут не один такой.
I've summoned the guard.
Пока что посижу тут. Мне надо наверх. Ладно, да. Давайте быстрое забывание, что это как-то... Нужно... тот район. Вот так вот. О, нет, нельзя. Как бы туда попасть-то? Это трындец какой-то застулсованный. Хотя, если бы у меня было в вампире взята вот это... Ладно. Третья стадия, мне нужна четвертая. До свидания, стелс. Блин, это мне не... Как мне попасть сюда? Так, надо сваливать. И найти другой. Да, я знаю, что мне можно посмотреть.
By Ruptga's starry breaches. Stop skulking.
Так, мне надо за пределами причала Абы. Ладно. За пределами, значит, за пределами.
Comrade, a word.
Так, ладно. Как говорится, я пошел не туда. Поворот не туда.
Wait. Keep low and keep quiet.
А кого ты наш?
Traps everywhere. Can't fall asleep.
The Iron Wheel? Here? Are they protecting Belsa?
Help an unfortunate soul.
What's this? A message to Chief Inspector Rambeek? Let's see what it says. Damn it. Damn it! Change of plans. You need to see this. This message is to Chief Inspector Rambeek. It's about an arrest order. Velsa's arrest order. She isn't working with the Iron Wheel. She's their next target. Velsa was the last living person who could have placed the Iron Wheel on our trail. But it wasn't her. Of course it wasn't. Now I need to tell my least favorite person that she's in mortal danger. I can't stand her, but she was always one of our best. I could really use her help in restoring the Thieves Guild. My eye just twitched. I need to control that around Velsa. Never show her your tell.
Ну, каков план?
I want to rush in, give the Iron Wheel a reason to fear us. But I'm in charge, and if I'm captured, the Thieves Guild is dead. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need to fall back to the den while you warn Velsa. Show her the Iron Wheel's message. Tell her Nicholas is dead if you have to. Do what you can to bring her to the den. But if she refuses, leave her. I owe her a warning. Nothing more. Head to the upper levels and search for her villa. It's a bit of a maze, but look for a big garden. And watch for traps. Velsa is enthusiastic about her privacy. Obnoxious and dripping with poison, just like her personality. If she hadn't retired, Nicholas would still be alive. I shouldn't say that. She's very good at what...
Зараза, зачем сбивать? Ладно. Верхние уровни, но не в порту. Блин, с таким-то кушем 1000 золотых. Хотя у меня же есть это. Опять снаружи. Так, это так. Не получилось. Эй. А, у меня сейчас даже... Ох, 4-й уровень. Она как... Где-то тут был... Заброшенный дом. Go get bait, go. Геймплей! Спасибо за рейд! У нас тут гильдия воров. СО. Как раз ее бесплатно раздали. Он бесплатно сегодня. Еще 14 дней будет. И скидочка на темное братство идет. Вот очень хочется темное братство еще урвать, но... Я не знаю, получится ли. Как говорится, если только меня проспонсируют, дорогие зрители. Да. Надо попасть на... Окей. Так не попаду. Мне нужно быть на одном уровне высоту. Дальности я не пролечу. Тоже не... Где же тут проходы? Какая сволочь там была?
Did you fall and land directly upon your skull? I am retired.
Well, sir, do not make me beg. It is unbecoming of our most profitable history.
And who is this, Silverclaw? Who else befouls my garden?
In all truthfulness, I have no knowledge. A friend? But you have no friends. Beyond my humble and mercantile self, of course. Are you some sort of freelance?
You made it past my traps. You're lucky, stupid, or quite skilled. I haven't decided which. Well, my garden needs tending. Out with it, and be on your way.
Так.
What thieves' guild? The Iron Wheel killed or branded the lot of them. Did your illustrious guildmaster send you? Tell Nicholas if he shows his face here, I'd have a mind to slap it. With a switch. Covered in nettles. Then he finally went through with his damned fool heist. So, Guildmaster Zira sends a warning, does she? Nicholas barely in the ground and she seeks to uproot my retirement? The old cistern? Zira wouldn't warn me unless she wanted something. And I would like to see the quality of recruits she allows into her thieves' den. Very well. Help me repay a favor, and I'll play Zira's vastly inferior game. This is where you agree.
Уж какую услугу?
Ah, you showed interest. I'll consider that your agreement. The skittish Khajiit pretending not to eavesdrop is Silverclaw. Ask him why he needs our help. Meet me behind his old warehouse. After you know what you're walking into.
Ну давай, коготь.
The Thieves Guild restored to Abba's Landing? I am most grateful for your timely and unexpected assistance. You see, my bountiful warehouse was taken from me by some conniving and nefarious individual. That is the question I keep asking myself. One day I arrived to find unfamiliar guards. They chased me from my own warehouse like a common dragon frog. Someone must have bribed my overseers. It does not matter. I need you to recover what was lost. What? No! Did I fail to mention the ledger hidden in my old office? I may have lost my warehouse, but the ledger is worth twice that entire rickety building. If you help Velsa restore it to me, I shall be most grateful to the Thieves Guild. Then I shall look forward to our next most auspicious meeting.
Ух. Ребят, тайный проход. Так. Кладовая ткача? Вот это уже проблема. Ну что-то у ткача тут как-то... Скажем так. Шелка делают явно не из ткача. Это хорошее.
You're here, and relatively unskewered. Next is the significantly. Good, you can take direction. Did he tell you it's packed with dirt on merchants throughout Abba's Landing? How will Zira react when I bring her a grateful silver claw and his insidious ledger? I do hope it makes her eye twitch. Follow me, and keep quiet.
Так, сюда надо было прийти, но чуть-чуть в другом формате.
A fool braying orders to lackeys. I meant Guildmaster Zira. But yes, we'll need to get past that overseer to reach Silverclaw's old office. First, you'll wait for me to get into position. Then you'll distract him so I can knock him on the head. Here, take this stink apple. An alchemically infused apple. Throw it hard enough and it breaks open, surrounding your enemy with a rancid bouquet of boiled netch farts. Try not to miss. Make your way past the guards. Silverclaw hid the ledger in his old office. We'll meet there. Now wait until I'm in position.
Lift with your
You're in
legs,
trouble
not your
now.
back, you
Should
fool.
have left while you had the chance.
What the? Sure spawns the stench!
This way. Hurry. You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance. Guards on their way. Get out.
I called the guards, and they're on their way.
Блин, а как подняться наверх-то? А вот. Ух. Я что-то не могу выйти. Что за хрень? Так, ладно. Жизнь гильдия воров оказалась дольше, чем я подумал. И сложнее. Но еще парочку лагов. Хотя ее раздали. Те, кто не покупал ее, начали в ее уходить. Ее, конечно, раздали в 17:00. Я думал стрим пораньше начать. И получилось. О. Перезаход. Единственное, что помогает.
Over here, quick before we're seen.
Конечно.
Someone's coming. Hide before they see you. I left a surprise in the warehouse, but it's not ready.
You see? No one here. Trying to cover up for your nap?
Torkming is ever vigilant. There is an intruder in this warehouse.
Cautious people are on their way to inspect the warehouse. We don't have time for this nonsense.
An explosion! Torkming knew something was amiss.
Surprise, you fools. I'll collect Silverclaw. Meet us back at the Thieves' Den.
An explosion! Run to the nearest tavern!
Запрыгнул. Он гильдии? А, логово воров?
Murderer! You won't get away with this!
No need to get defensive. I don't want there to be blood. Gall and pox! I hate this!
Ah, you return! With good news, I hope. Ah, you return! With good news, I hope. Do you have the ledger? Was it all for naught?
I'll speak with Zira when I'm damned well ready. Don't rush me. The overseer mentioned someone coming to inspect the warehouse. Kosh, was it? Must be a new player. Hadn't heard the name before. It always comes to coin with the Abaz Landing merchant lords. Consolidate the competition, lock them in a set of gilded chains, then profit. But not that warehouse. My distraction made it undesirable. My own concoction. When poured into a crate filled with sawdust, the crate emits a thick smoke. Any reasonable person would reach for a bucket of water to douse what appears to be oncoming flame. Yet it reacts quite poorly to water. The deafening bang is the least of it. The smoke increases tenfold, mimicking the mating odors of the female dragon frog. Every male dragon frog in the city should fill the warehouse by sunrise. Hope they confuse Kosh's shoe for a mate.
Do you have the ledger? Was it all for... Wonderful! Were my perfidious overseers inconvenienced in any way? I do so hope they are bereft of convenience. Yet, the others who labored for me are blameless. Should they desire it, they shall have a place in my future. And now, to restore my fortunes from my humble shop.
Эх, пошли в логово.
Back without Velsa? Can't say I'm surprised. I've met camels less stubborn. I'm happy to hear Velsa plans to join us. Her skills will be invaluable. Not very convincing, was it? I'll need to practice.
You could practice thinking with your mouth closed.
Oh, joy. Here she is. Velsa, I'd recognize your grating voice anywhere. How is your retirement? Seems there are some troubles from which you can't run away.
It's very relaxing, Guild Master. Did you know I named a weed after you? It grows taller than it should and takes more water than its share from the plants around it.
That's hard to believe. You were never the type of person to get your hands dirty.
Oh, it's true. The Danazera weed thrives in the dark. I take great pleasure in cutting it down to size every day.
Just as I remember her.
Тут это, скорее всего, продолжение этого сюжета. Андари. Азейра-кут. Так, это основной.
Over here. Just got word. Zero wants to see you. A merchant lord named Kosh forced Silverclaw from his warehouse. Zira thinks Kosh is after the rackets our guild used to control. Zira should be in the den. Wouldn't keep her waiting. The name is new to me, but we have all the time. The magnates who protect...
Так. Возвращаемся. То есть квест надо было взять у любого. О, стоп. Так как у меня... Это у нас 3 секунды. Охотник это... Да. Прокачиваем вампира вместо гильдии воров. По-моему, на воров у нас еще не хватает. Нам нужен... Ну, мы сейчас выполняем основной сюжет.
There you are. Remember Velsa's friend, Silverclaw? He is quite grateful you recovered his ledger. Seems he kept his... If Kosh took over Silverclaw's warehouse, he's grabbing the rackets we used to control. And if he's after our old business, there's a good chance he's hungry for even more. Skooma trade, slavery, things we never touched. Before we give Kosh a swift kick to the coin purse, I want you to find out just how dirty his hands are. I sent the others ahead to do some groundwork. Start with walk softly. Look for him near the harbor. I sent Quen to her own task, and Velsa too. Didn't even second guess me. When Nicholas was guildmaster, I convinced him to stop dealing with skooma peddlers. No matter my own thoughts on that poison, it's bad for business. And the Thieves Guild never dealt in slaves. One of the few things Velsa and I agree on. Not enough. Some of the merchant lords prefer to bide their time in obscurity, using trusted servants to handle their affairs. Then they reveal themselves, like a beetle in the pudding. Whatever Kosh intends, he's no longer keeping to the shadows.
busy, my friend. Rest and reap your bounty.
Теперь вы чисты перед законом. Так, ладно. Ну, посмотрим. Да, через 3 секунды после спринта невидимость получится. Раз, 2, 3. Это хороший вариант. Блин, ну хочется еще темное братство. Проступает без шума.
You're
Привет,
right on time. What did our esteemed guildmaster tell you? Good, because I found something. The captain of the Dream Snake was always interested in making fast coin. She's sloppy, even for a pirate, which makes her a perfect target for Kosh. She and I have unpleasant history. Best I keep away from her. She's meeting a contact nearby. She's prone to boast. Why not find a quiet place to hear what she has to say? But the captain is a creature of habit. She used to keep documents secured in the Dream Snake. Try there, if you don't care to eavesdrop. Find what you can. After that, meet Quen near the harbor. She has her own task and will no doubt need your assistance. I once told the captain I was a wealthy Argonian prince seeking a fast ship to transport my riches. She let me inspect the smuggling compartments, and then I robbed her blind. She just has one eye patch, so... half blind. I left her the eye patch.
Вот сранец. Аргонянский.
Harpy egg. They're sickening. I'd never actually eat one, but they're garish enough to draw attention from me. People see the Argonian with disgusting harpy eggs, not the Argonian with amazing fashion sense.
Ну да, согласен. Хорош. Блин. Давайте-ка мы подслушаем, а потом украдем что-нибудь.
Keep it down. Do you want everyone to hear? Your people must have talked to this Kash. We were at sea.
Why reveal our skooma supplier to some merchant lord who wants a cut?
It doesn't matter. This Kash demanded I come along to Noshir Citadel.
The Iron Wheel's headquarters? How is he involved with... No, don't tell me. Best you meet him before the Iron Wheel
Zira said I should wait for you when I was finished. Well, I'm finished. The flooded district near where Velsa called home? The people who lived there had nowhere to go after the floods. One of the dockyard bosses offered them work, food, and a place to stay. That's what I told Zira. You know what she said? If Zolguk had an altruistic bone in his body, he'd cut it out and sell it. I'd already know what he was really up to if Zira trusted me, but she wanted me to scout, and you to do the fun part. Zolguk arranged a meeting with an Imperial client at a nearby inn. Might be worth a listen. Oh, the inn rents a room to Ventilius Proximus, the most Imperial name I've ever heard. Probably the client. The room's lock seemed inadequate. Find Velsa when you're done. She's meeting with Silverclaw at his shop. Did you know he had a shop? I wonder what he sells. It's nothing. It's nothing. I will, but later. Now isn't the time. I don't know why this matters. Zira is like an academy instructor, handing me busy work while the star pupil gets the plum assignments. No, I didn't... What I meant to say was... All right, I suppose I'm a bit jealous. All this comes far easier to you than it does me. You're right. Thanks, partner. I won't let you down.
Да, правда, у нас класс под некроманта именно.
Did you hear something?
Hey, that's not yours!
Вот так даже.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone about our arrangement.
I need your
Perhaps our customs are
volunteers
unfamiliar to you.
for my experiments.
That was illegal.
I would never ruin things for my supplier.
Then how did this Kosh know of our business?
I have no idea. But if you can't deliver warm bodies,
You should
I'll
be
find
ashamed of
another
what you
Summon the
supplier.
guard. Then pray I return from no
Что-то вроде некроманта.
Kosh is connected
Это
to the
плохо.
Iron Wheel.
What's your
Ну, он как-то... Я вроде некромант. А может, вампир? Лавка, лавка, лавка. Это...
Troublemaker! Get the guard!
Ниже. Ну да, вот она. Безупречные товары.
Ah, my larcenous friend. Quickly, we must speak.
Что тебе надо, Серебряный?
A most regrettable welcome, for I have such unfortunate tidings. What I soon reveal shall be quite distressing to hear. For this, I offer my gravest and most humble apology. Ah, the look on your face is unmistakable. It says, if I may speak for your most resplendent face, peace, my exceptionally sleek mercantile friend. Take a series of deep, relaxing breaths so you may reveal the matter at hand. In, out. In, out.
Говори, что произошло. Кошак ты наш. Красноречивый.
Velsa left for Noshira Citadel. She made me promise upon our long and profitable friendship not to reveal this, but your vigorous interrogation left me no choice. I do not know why she travels to the headquarters of the Iron Wheel, but I fear for her safety. Go after her, of course. But you are so striking. The Iron Wheel will know you don't belong. It is settled. You shall meet with the illustrious Perseus Locke at the Diamond Thimble. He shall help you obtain an appropriate disguise. Tell him I sent you. Velsa assured me she would not venture beyond the outskirts of Noshira Citadel. Assured me! Oh my, with all certainty. A cherished friend, though not always. Once, we were fierce rivals for the importation of fine silk. Yet, he proved the gracious victor and reimburses for any referral to this day. A cherished former rival in all truth, but quite magnanimous.
Так, ладно. Какой там магазин? Ну тут довольно-таки...
Hold still. Your attire is... That isn't a bloodstain, is it? Oh, did he now? Something striking, so you stand out at the next merchant lord's soiree, or a ridiculous crenellated affair that leaves you the talk of the brothel?
Ноши. Надо в цитадель попасть.
Well, if you wanted a burial suit, the Iron Wheel charges far less than I. Though perhaps... Yes. A servant's outfit will let you go hither and yon, at least above ground. And if it's one of my creations, the cloth will breathe, but it shall cost you. Well, then I'd assume you're from Abba's Landing. But I know of a certain individual who has yet to pay the bill for just such an outfit. If you happen to reacquire it on my behalf, I would consider it your property, paid in kind. I'd prefer you deprived my shirker of his outfit, but if you're averse to saving coin, I will sell you one directly. Be warned, the disguise won't do you any good within the Iron Wheel's headquarters. Paranoia, of course. No servants are allowed inside. From what I hear, the Iron Wheel takes care of all chores within their headquarters. Anyone who isn't Iron Wheel or escorted by them is attacked on sight. A truly noble organization. I am physically capable of doing so, but it will never happen. I'd rather not end up in a prison cell. And a uniform alone won't serve as a disguise. They have too many signals and mannerisms. Why, you'd be spotted in an instant.
Понятно. Так. Можно купить, можно украсть. Ну, мы вор. Так что мы пойдем и украдем. Почему бы нам не своровать, раз мы вор?
What do you want?
Он где-то... То есть так. Ох, средний замок. Приют моряка. Нормально? Клинок горя. Как бы хотелось. Да, нам. Вот туда. Да, и у нас на 4-й стадии регена нет. КП. Самая большая проблема. Так, у нас тут есть 6 камней. Один из них надо забрать. Это все-таки навыки. Как говорится, вложить будет куда. Главное иметь их. По ней. Кабинет банкира, ну да, ну да. Сюжетка гильдии воров, кабинет банкира. Ладно. Другие методы подъема. А если... Джит про... Да? Я вижу. А, ну... Вот так вот. Я думал через... А оказывается... К банкиру лезть. К банкиру лезть не надо было. Хорошо. Собрали и... Конечно, такие суммы прям начисляют штрафов сразу, как только что-то не то сделаешь. О. Ну, в темном братстве проблем там вообще не должно быть за штрафы. Нет свидетеля, нет штрафа. Это тут.
Remove yourself from my presence straight away.
А, точно. Я же совсем забыл. Да, он с нами не будет говорить, пока мы делаем вот так вот.
My condition is...
Спасибо. В четвертой стадии нам только с гипнозом к торгашам обращаться. О. Я, конечно, могу сесть на своего. Не уверен, быстрее он движется и медленнее. Так, стоп, мне не туда. По времени у меня пойти себе тупо. Босс. Акции. Больше проверю. Одну очку. Тоже не... Сложно понять, на чем быстрее, пешком или так. О, 27. Добавим. Одно очко у меня. Отойду тут на пару минут. Мы продолжим. Ох, надо было еще камень, но не выбрал. Продолжаем наш...
So, you got Silverclaw to spill a secret. At best, a minor accomplishment. He didn't send you to that powdered hornbill, did he? Buy a special uniform to fit in? You do know he gets referral for everyone he sends to that flax peddler? Even when he thinks my life is in danger, Silverclaw still works the angles. You bumpkin. Yes, I did. You're not supposed to throw my words back at me. Reminds me of Nicholas. I don't care if you are her protege. I'm not going to do Zira's scut work. I slipped a truth serum to Silverclaw's former overseer. I learned that Kosh blackmails assorted scum and draws them to Noshira Citadel for a meeting. So let's find out why. It seems Kosh contacts little fish from a position of power, threatens exposure, and bends them to his will. Elegant. What I'd do. But his connection to the Iron Wheel isn't clear. That troubles me. We? Now that Zira's protege is here, poor old Velsa can rest her weary bones. Find a way into the Iron Wheel's headquarters and learn how they're connected to Kosh. Oh, and blackmail needs documents. Be sure to swipe them. Zira tells me you're a thief. Go break into a place you shouldn't be. Take something valuable and leave before they notice. I did hear something about a passphrase for a service door. Look around, use your brain. I won't spoon feed you.
Так, спасибо.
When you find what you need, get out and head back to the den. Don't get caught, and if you do, bite off your tongue before their torture forces you to shriek my name. You'll be fine. Nothing worth my time. And everything led here, didn't it? If we leave, we miss this opportunity to learn Kosh's plans.
This work isn't going to do itself. Nothing to do but keep at it.
Так, мне нужно перейти. Костюм слуги. Но перед этим так, 30.
Intruder!
You can't do that. It's against the law. What are you doing?
This work isn't going to do itself. going to do itself.
Я вернулся. Чашка чая. И печеньками. Можем продолжать.
Not in our house, dog.
Так. Надо было сначала почитать. Как оно потом. Кто-то. Заповедь. Вместе дел священный долг дует нам по железо и восемь. Преступник может правду отрицать, он не может, ведаем вам истину, лица вечно лист. И наверх. Вы, ребята, ну подожди, что мне есть? Да. Ну и ладно.
What is the fate of the lawbreaker? What is the fate of the unrepentant? What of those who would deny their fate? Enter and find peace within.
Обжили.
I thought my shift would never end. Wait, who are you? Don't hurt me! I'm not even an officer!
Вали.
Please, I'm no threat to you. Thank the gods. You will have no trouble from me. You were never here, and I never saw you. I have a sleeping draft. One sip helps me through the night. The whole bottle will knock me out for hours. You'll be long gone.
Спокойной ночи, друг.
This is your only chance to consider my proposal. Work for me, or else.
Or else what?
Or I hand these documents to the Iron Wheel. They do so frown on slavery and skooma peddling. Well?
What choice do we have? Время.
Good. Then I shall make your documents disappear. What? My papers were here. Did they fall behind the... I'll attend to that after my meeting with Chief Inspector Ron. Do remember who holds your reins. I can locate Magnifica Falora's dowry. I can return it to you within the fortnight.
And what is your interest in the matter? Exactly.
The Iron Wheel must leave Hugh's Bane. He is simply bad for business.
If you recover Magnifica Falora's dowry, I can guarantee our return to Tanith.
There is another minor request. Hardly a trifle. Perhaps we can discuss it over drinks?
I do not drink.
Then I shall take your share. Come, an office is no place to do business.
Что-то я не подумал, что тут есть такое. Обидно, что у меня... Я ж перепрыгнул. Хотя, ладно. Классно. Как через эти ловушки, как обезвредить их нельзя. Да уж. Соусовая миссия. На ютьюбе, если что, я потом скачаю. Ну народу тут много. Ну конечно, бесплатно.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
А я как раз в гильдию топаю.
You are guilty of stealing. There will be a price to pay.
А под гильдию, по-моему, еще есть один снаружи. Говорится, если кто захочет посмотреть другой сюжет в моем исполнении, моей данмеркой, некроманшей.
You see, Zero, your protege returns having survived the invulnerable Iron Wheel. You should have more faith.
Everyone, clear the room. Velsa told me you went into the Iron Wheel's headquarters by yourself. What in oblivion were you thinking? We're not ready to go anywhere near the Iron Wheel. I won't have anyone else die because of a choice. Listen, I'm barely holding this together. No offense to Quen, but you're the best recruit we have. I can't lose you to a feud with Velsa.
О, хороший вариант ответа. Мне нравится.
You just... You have a knack at telling people what they need to hear. Reminds me of Nicholas. All right. You made your way through without any problems. Find anything we can use? Impossible. It's still in Magnifica Flora's family tomb. The dowry heist failed. Nicholas and the others died before we reached the treasure vaults. No, the Iron Wheel was here to punish us for attempting the heist. But if that's what you heard, were they really searching for the dowry all along? Why come after us with such ferocity? What else did you learn?
Ocean.
Let me see. This is comprehensive. Elaborate details on merchant lords in Abbas Landing, as well as rivals throughout the region. Maps to stolen goods we could recover for ourselves. I'll go through what you recovered, see if it offers a clue to Kasha's plans, or anything involving the missing dowry. I need to make sense of all this. Get some rest. I'll need you ready when we make our move. And good job. I keep thinking about what you found. If someone stole Magnifica Flora's dowry, it wasn't the Thieves Guild. But we certainly took the fall for it. What about? Nicholas told Velsa he was planning a heist, but she retired before he shared the details. I'm the only one who knew. Someone must have followed us to the tomb. The merchant lords see the Iron Wheel as an occupying force. They fear Tanith wants to conquer Abbas Landing. If Kosh convinces Chief Inspector Ranbeek to leave, he'll have immense influence. Must be his plan.
Средние. Мне это не надо.
My wares are most...
Странно.
Why let tax and... The guild would frown upon.
Это музыку. Вот и продолжение квеста.
Zira needs you. It's always our failed attempt to steal Magnifica Falora's dowry. If we left the tomb empty-handed, why does the Iron Wheel think we have it? And if it's gone, who actually stole it? Zira needs you to help her find answers. You'll find Zira in the den. She's a bit withdrawn. Just what the rest of us know. Nicholas, our former guildmaster, planned to steal Magnifica Falora's dowry from her family tomb. He brought Zira and a few others, the best of the guild. Zira is the only one who made it out alive. Zira hasn't shared the details. She watched her friends die, I know that much. Nicholas wasn't exactly a father to her, but she took his death the hardest. We thought they were punishing us for our failed attempt, but you overheard Chief Inspector Ron Beek himself. The dowry was stolen. For some reason, the Iron Wheel thinks we have it, and they'll keep after us until they learn otherwise. A dowry is like a coin pouch. When it's full, everyone wants something from you. That makes you feel important, and maybe you are. But when it's empty, nobody has time for you. It's why Magnifica Falora is relying on the Iron Wheel to find it.
Продолжаем. Вечный.
Back to the tomb? Your plan is to relive the guild's greatest failure?
My plan is to get the Iron Wheel's boot off our necks. Good, you're here. I want to learn whether Magnifica Falora's dowry was truly stolen from her family tomb. If it was, we find out who did. And if it wasn't, we complete the heist that Nicholas began. What's she gonna do? Send a second Iron Wheel? We return to Aldenobia Tomb, bypass the deadliest traps I've ever encountered, and then scour the treasure vaults for anything we can find. I appreciate the confidence, but too many good people died there the first time. We do this right, or we don't do it at all. Perseus Loke can give us an edge. He's one of the few living people to set foot in Magnifica Falora's family tomb. Take Quen and collect him from his shop. Meet the rest of us on the road to Tanith by Princess Gate. I guarantee Perseus Loke is no friend of the Iron Wheel. He's expecting you at the Diamond Thimble. And he'll be insufferable if you keep him waiting. Nicholas thought his plan to steal the dowry was almost flawless. But almost won't bring our friends back. He didn't have the right people for the job, but I do. Nicholas knew of the dangers within, but not everything. There was a trap. I didn't understand how it worked. Not until it was too late. But this time, I know how it works, and I'll need you by my side to defeat it. Perseus Loke once served Magnifica Flora. When she wore the clothes he designed, she was the envy of Tanith's society. But there was a scandal, and he fled here, beyond Tanith's reach. I don't know exactly what happened, but I do know he blames her. She's the heir to the Aldenobia bloodline. Her eldest sister, Zarifa, wed King Faharajad. After Zarifa's death, Valora and the king grew close. But not close. They call her the Jewel of Tanith. Beautiful, cold, and hard as a diamond.
Off to find Perseus Loke. Meet you there, partner.
Everyone else, pack for a long journey. I'll bring us home safe and
Ладно,
sound.
пошли.
More promises you can't keep. Well?
Алмазный напёк.
A mess here. Maybe the clerk can tell us what happened.
Что случилось?
This one shall lodge a formal complaint. What right has the Iron Wheel to march in here and smash our merchandise? Thugs. Thugs and hooligans! That's exactly what the Iron Wheel said, but much louder and with the shaking of fists. When they bellowed his name, I heard a loud crash upstairs. A distraction, of course. The Iron Wheel rushed upstairs as he slipped down through some loose floorboards. But he landed feet first in a tub of bright dye, covered his boots to the brim. That's also what the Iron Wheel said. Most of them gave chase. The rest tossed the room upon the floor and then gave chase. If you find him before they do, tell him Mamea deserves a raise.
You follow Loke's trail on the street. I'll see if I can spot him from the rooftops. Hurry! Hurry! The Iron Wheel are on his trail.
Ah, a friendly face. Good of you to join me on my unexpected jog. And I agree, this isn't my color. They must know of my previous involvement with your guild, though I can't begin to fathom how. Your former guildmaster, Nicholas, was it? He was the soul of discretion. And I am prepared to give Abba's Landing a wide berth. I'd prefer to avoid the Iron Wheel, at least for the time being. Zira mentioned a rendezvous by Prince's Gate, was it? I'd feel safer were someone to escort.
Perseus Loke? I'll get you to Prince's Gate, safe and sound.
Ну что, пошли дальше. Вот тут вот где-то. Так.
Everyone's accounted for. Did you have any trouble? Then we leave for the Kingdom of Tanith. The route is tricky and will be considered bandits if we're caught, but getting to the tomb isn't what worries me. If anything happens, well, it won't, because I can count on you. Ready?
Гробница.
If I may, there is an alternate path inside the tomb. It is likely full. Head to the tomb entrance. Keep watch to the side of the path, the right side. You should notice an old trail leading to a sealed entrance. Simply clear the way, and I shall join you to open the door. Oh my, no. The things inside would most certainly kill me. I do know the trick to the door's hidden latch. The rest, I'm certain you can handle yourself.
The last time I was here, the Iron Wheel wasn't camped in front of the tomb. Perfect. Scout ahead and find us a way inside. Clear the way if you care to. The Iron Wheel can't exactly call for reinforcements. You could also sneak past them. We'll track your progress and follow in your footsteps. That's why we brought Perseus Loke. He said something about a side entrance. Speak with him before you go.
There it is! One moment, and I'll have it open. I hope. There we are! Watch for traps in there. The Yokudins did love their traps.
Твою коромысло. Ай.
Ask Zira. She knows how to do everything in this place, unless it's stealing a dowry.
Выцвел от времени.
Anything useful?
Nicholas loved his puzzles. You're welcome to try.
Клинок. Акишу клинок. Ну, допустим, это Акишу клинок. Символ гордости. Ученый. Так. Ой, ну чё, зачем здесь? Спокойствии ночи брат и сестра стояли на поле боя, глядя друг на друга. У их ног лежали тела солдат. Спрашивал. К северу стоял Лунаска, окруженный своим генералами. Акишу Улизу. Я расположилась по сторонам от нее. Я ли верные советницы? Мишка. Пен. Они оба знали, что это их последняя... Так. Донаска. Вокруг Тунаски кто там стоял? Акишу и Булизу. Змея. А Кишу у нас меч. Правильно я говорю? Клинок. Змея, меч. Угу. А здесь, да. Так. Так, ладно, давай посмотрим. Вроде все правильно. Так. По центру точно они. Символ гордость. Давай поменяем тут. Насколько я могу быть неправ?
Well done. Come on, let's go. The journal says this chasm is called Shinji's Truth. Last time we never made it across.
I can't see the bottom. Is there a bottom?
Throw yourself in. We'll see how long before we hear the splat.
Quen, walk softly. Look for hidden doors or switches. Belsa, you're with me. I need your help to walk Maluk's path.
And what of your protege?
Watching my back, should anyone try to stab it. Let's go.
Пошли.
Forgive me, my old friends.
What did you say?
Nothing. Belsa, do you see that panel? Put your hand on it until I say otherwise.
For what reason?
When I set foot on Maluk's path, an aura of light will surround me. The darkness cannot harm us as long as you touch the panel.
So, what can harm you?
We could fall to our deaths, or the creatures within could devour us.
Well then, enjoy yourselves.
Belsa knows what to do, but we should speak before we cross. On the other side of Maluk's path is Tall Papa's ewer, a very fancy name for a big vase. According to the journal, we'll need sacred ashes from inside the vase to reach the treasure vaults. So, this is it. We should get going. This is where they died. Edda, Dalder, and Nicholas. Swallowed by the darkness. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. No use reliving the past, or regretting it. That's fair. Talking about it might calm my nerves. The darkness is unnatural. Breathe it in and it sickens you. To make things worse, the Guardians on the path attack anyone not of Denobia's bloodline. And then there's the path itself. It twists and turns. You don't know where you're going until you're out there. You'll see what I mean. Keep your wits about you. Stay with me inside the light and we'll make it through. I won't let anyone else die in here. Here we go. Don't wander, or the darkness itself will flay you alive. We're still moving. Keep holding the panel. Ida? Dalder? What happened to their bodies? And where is Nicholas? I could hear their screams as I held the switch. I had to do something. I couldn't... This is a dead end. Let's turn back. There must be another way we missed. There's no end to the darkness.
Zero, my arm's getting tired.
Don't you dare release that panel! Don't antagonize it. We made it. That must be the vase. Sorry. Tall Papa's you. Wait. That lamp belonged to Nicholas. I watched it go out. I heard him die. Falura must have come here to investigate. She could have picked it up and brought it here. Nicholas couldn't have survived. Could he? That lamp definitely belonged to Nicholas. I procured it for him. I saw him drop the lamp. It hit the path and went out. And all I remember is darkness and pain. I just grab the ashes so we can leave. I don't want to spend any more time in this place. Bring the ashes. We should return to Quen and walk softly.
Любят форы не договаривать.
Velsa, you could let go of the panel.
I know what you did.
What?
I know how they died. How you killed them.
That's low, Velsa. Even for you.
Always had to be the hero. Be the Guildmaster's darling.
You're cracked. I didn't need anyone's approval.
You held the panel. From here you saw the creatures closing in. You thought you could save them. Only you! So you released the panel, grabbed your weapon, rushed out to meet them.
I could have saved them.
Because in your head, you are the hero. But the light faded. The darkness rushed in and ate them alive.
I tried to reach them.
And the darkness tried to eat you alive, so you had to recover from your wounds. That's why you didn't return to Abba's landing. At least not soon enough.
I crawled from the tomb. The darkness. You can't imagine the pain.
You were the only one who could have warned the guild. Who could tell them the Iron Wheel was coming.
Elsa, stop.
Zira, you were never the hero. You were always a thief. Now, you're just a shadow.
Quen, it's a bad idea.
Words escape me.
Someone tell me what I'm seeing.
We heard strange noises in the chasm. Stone grinding against stone. Quen, well...
I found this invisible bridge.
So you followed my advice and threw yourself into the chasm.
The ashes. Spread them on the bridge to see where it leads. And Quen, get back from there.
Что-то я вспоминаю. Но тут хотя бы извилистый путь. Не прыжок. Прыжок веры, блин. Там прямая была.
The door to the treasure vaults, just through this crypt. We
Do
made
all
it.
crypts come with whatever that is?
Every tomb needs a guardian. And old Yokuden saying, wasn't it?
Your introduction is formless and without grace. Recite Denobia's maxim.
That's alarming.
Felsa, Quen, walk softly. Stay back. If it's hostile, we'll handle it.
Recite Denobia's maxim, or you shall be deemed trespassers.
It must be some kind of passphrase. If you have any ideas, now's the time to call them out.
You can't seriously expect us to.
Falora!
Yakuda!
Passphrase!
Gaiden Shinji!
Idiots.
Elsa, you aren't even trying.
Trespasser! Denobia's justice falls upon you!
I'll meet you at the hideout.
А здесь нет пароля? Понятно.
Planned. You're right. Come on, let's see what's in the treasure vaults.
Let me see that. Nicholas used half maps like this. Thin overlays placed atop existing maps. You line them up with common points of reference.
What's wrong with that skeleton? Missing its head. Looks like it was hacked off. Must have been done by whoever stole the dowry. But why desecrate a skeleton?
That page, is it from the journal Nicholas kept? Tuwaka watches over you. The passphrase for the Crypt Guardian? I nearly had it.
Значит, Николас у нас тот, кто дарил приданное и свалил? Уф. Меня кто-то решил похилить. Спасибо. Ну да, на 4-й стадии вампиризма сложно похилиться. В убежище можно попасть отсюда. Не обязательно в гору. Вот он маркер, значит тут быть второй. Уговоров. Подождите, а чё это? Мне же надо... Стоп, мне не сюда. Убежище Николаса в пустыне. А где оно? Но здесь. Это я профукался. Подумал, что мне сюда, а на самом деле... Надо в другое место. Как говорится, сюжетное ММО-РПГ. Как-то тут хватает. Она не... О, книга. Нормально.
Nicholas had a disguise kit just like this one. In fact, this is his disguise kit. Ancient Yakutan coins, stamped with the likeness of Denobia. Those must be from the dowry. Look closely. There's a hollow crystal with... Is that blood inside? Whose blood?
Kosh.
Papers. Signed by Kosh? What are those doing here? I know how Nicholas survived Maluk's path. The crystal must contain Aldenobia blood. Maluk's path would ignore you if you held it. You'd need a lamp to find your way through the darkness so you could grab a handful of ashes. From there, all you'd need is the Crypt Guardian's passphrase. I've seen enough. Nicholas faked his death and stole the dowry. Now he's working with that merchant lord, Kosh. To think I mourned that bastard. Nicholas would have kept such a thing from the guild. The less they know, the less trouble they'll cause. But I'm going to tell the Thieves' Guild. I want them to cause a world of trouble, and I want to lay it all on his doorstep. Let's go.
Короче, чувак сымитировал свою смерть. О, вот этот поворот событий был близким. О! Блин. Долгая сюжетка. Не ожидал. Хотя, что я говорю? Сюжетки здесь долгие. И еще тут второстепенных квестов полно.
I told the guild about Nicholas betraying us. Walk softly took it in stride. Quen gave me a hug, and Elsa walked off without a word. All in all, better than expected. The Iron Wheel is a hurricane that blew into port and smashed everything in its path. Nicholas and Kosh are the ones who set it in motion. Now, we learn what they hold most dear. Then, we take it from them. Nicholas taught me how to be a thief. I knew him for over a decade. Trusted him. Not much else to say, is there? What about? Velsa was right, and I don't say that lightly. I am responsible. Edda and Dalder died because of my mistake. Nicholas. I can only pray his death is far worse than what happened to the others. No. He seemed a bit distant before we first went to Aldenobia Tomb, but it was also the biggest heist we'd ever pulled off. Nothing prepared me for this.
There you hear about the wedding?
Старый. Что-то у них какая-то... Слышал о свадьбе? Нет. Ладно, пошли отсюда. Трак.
Did Zira speak with you about the wedding?
Свадьбе.
Kosh returned Magnifica Felora's dowry. Seems she's agreed to marry him to bind the futures of Tanith and Abaz Landing. How romantic. Our old guildmaster is behind all this. Zira wants Nicholas to pay for his betrayal. Find Zira in the den, and hurry. The wedding is very soon. My theory? Nicholas gives Kosh the stolen dowry. Kosh returns it to Chief Inspector Ron Beek. With the dowry recovered, the Iron Wheel departs. This gives Kosh great influence with the merchant lords, the same ones who buy from all the pirates raiding Tanith. Kosh becomes her puppet. He keeps the Abaz Landing merchant lords in line. This removes a threat to Tanith, which elevates her among her peers. Better yet, she gets to marry and keep her own dowry. She gains money and influence. How about that? Kosh pays him a large sum of money for the dowry. He heads somewhere remote, retires like Velsa did, spends his fortune on all those paintings he loved to acquire. Unless one of us finds him and feeds him. My theory? Nicholas gives Kosh the stolen dowry. Kosh becomes her puppet. I read.
Ну как там у нас гильдейские дела? 3-й уровень. О, торг. Это нам не надо. Мы на этом наживаться не будем. Это может быть.
There you are. You heard about the wedding? This is our chance to repay Nicholas for selling out the Thieves Guild. Nicholas must have planned all this, stealing the dowry, using it as leverage on Felora. Now she's bound to marry Kosh, his puppet. So we're going to crash the wedding. If Magnifica Felora learns exactly who she's about to marry, she'll turn the Iron Wheel on Kosh. And if we threaten Kosh's future, Nicholas will scuttle into the open. I look forward to stepping on him. Silverclaw said he'd help with invitations. Meet him at his shop, down by the harbor. I haven't decided. But whatever happens, you deserve to be there.
Сколько там? Так, у меня есть 500 крон. Хватает их. Еще 100 крон. Блин. У меня многих, практически всех дополнений нету, которые тут есть. Был раньше же сверху набор гильдии, а сейчас его нету, потому что из гильдии осталось только это. Темное братство. Ладно. Так, ладно. Ну, давайте на сегодня и все. Всем спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Подписывайтесь на канал, оставляйте свои комментарии, лайк приветствуется. На сегодня все. Встретимся уже на следующем стриме. Наверное, продолжим. Хочу закончить гильдию воров. Может, скорее всего, попробую основной сюжет пройти на стрим, если быстро пройдется гильдия. Ну и еще, если будет интересно, то еще что-то продолжим. Как говорится, кто захочет, может еще увеличить количество квестов, сюжета, которые мы проходим, онлайновых свитков. На сегодня все. Всем спасибо и до следующего стрима. Всем пока.